Let me do that. All right. Like I said, I don't know if we can finish it today, but I know we're getting pretty darn close. So we left off at the start of Gantagarion, and I'm healed up. Everyone's good. We can jump right in. I think I got everybody's second turn last stream, right? I know he has his. Yes, because I remember. Okay. I'm still missing the. No, I got it for you too. Okay, yeah, everyone has their second turn, so I need us to start. I need to start saving up a little bit, is what we need to do. I kind of blew through all my orbs, but those are really good skills, so like I don't regret it. And there don't seem to be any encounters here. We got multiple staircases going down. We've already spoke with him. Yeah, okay, well, since there's 4 staircases, 4 ways to go, we're here. We'll start with this one and go counterclockwise. Oh, I forgot it saved whatever we were doing before. It's fine. Alright, well, can't just hold square next time. We gotta fix up our skills. You know, I'm glad we got this one out of the way. It's so bright, it's really hard for me to see anything here. Dang, no stun on either one. Yo, how's it going, Don? We got pretty beefy last stream, and I think we're in the final stretch, so shouldn't be too long to have this one wrapped up. I understand. It's killing me too. Oh yeah, no complaints from me. I got lucky today. I was supposed to go to the doctor, and I got a call at like 8 this morning. The doctor called. I was like, oh god, this must not be good. He was like, yeah, the doctor can't make it in today, so we'll reschedule you. And I was like thrilled because I was running on about an hour and a half of sleep at that point. I do gotta get up at like 8 tomorrow though and go take my car to get its oil changed, but whatever. And go home, come back home, go to sleep. Do you have the DLC? I don't know if you've done it before. How do you feel about the Crimson Court? I hate it. And I'm curious if I'm the only one. Oh yeah, nothing major. I'd be worried if it was major, but I'm just going in and getting checkups after everything. Everything so far so good though. It's for the best. Crimson Court, I think, is cool, interesting for a little bit, and then the Crimson Fever or Crimson whatever disease you get from it is just obnoxious. I think it's like my least favorite part of Darkest Dungeon, and if I ever well, I'm definitely going to replay it eventually. I will not turn that DLC on ever again. All it does is it just if you want to get rid of it, you got to beat the court. So it just makes you go and like bum rush it ASAP. And if you've done it once, you've kind of seen it all because it doesn't really, I don't know, it sucks. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like on paper, it sounds cool, and maybe it is a skill issue on my part. The game's already tough enough. It don't need that. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like you have to drop everything and get that gone, and it's annoying. Or I think it's annoying anyway. I know after you finish Darkest Dungeon, you're probably not going to be in the mood immediately for another game, but Mistover is pretty cool. Nice. We got a second turn for everybody though, so we have the Great Equalizer on deck now, thankfully. I essentially take 8 turns per turn now, or 8 attacks per turn. Actions, I should say. 8 actions. I don't blame you. I think Darkest Dungeon is an awesome game and I loved it, but you really got to be in the mindset to play a game like that. Oh god. Okay, we still have our immunity boots on. I didn't realize we were on fire. Honestly, after you finish Darkest Dungeon, you're looking for a chill game. DQ1 has been pretty good. I don't know if you've played the Famicom version or NES, whatever, but it's been fun. It's been fun. It's MP to HP? What does that entail? I lose a lot of MP. We lose 20 MP, but we gain 1300 HP. I'm not gonna switch that for her. Maybe on me. Not right now. We gotta have the immunity boots on so this fire doesn't eat us alive. But that'll take me up to. That's a lot of HP. That is a lot of HP. You're good. I get you though, Don. 100%. Also, what's up? What's up, Third Impact? We're just chilling today. I say that, but I kind of want to see if we can finish this game today. I gotta get up, like I was telling Don, we're gonna get up earlier than usual and go get my oil change and try and get my doctor's stuff rescheduled. So I won't be able to go to like 2 or 3, but we can go to at least, I'd say 12 or 1. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I thought I was gonna, you know, I was supposed to go to the doctor today, so I was like, all right, if I stream, I'll stay up too late. So I gotta get up and do all that, and then I got, like I say, I got a call at about 8:30 this morning. Say, hey, we gotta reschedule. Something happened with the doc. So okay, that's cool. Worked out for me. It's nothing important, so I'm not sweating it. Just check up. It's getting old. Nice. Hey, that's a good sign though, you know, like we were saying the other day, man. If it ain't hurting, it ain't working. What's up, Mr. Rogers? I said the Super Monkey Ball clip. I was cracking up too. He's like, I didn't know you were cool like that. Bring it in. I can't wait, man. Last Sunday's episode was so good. It did me too. I was dying watching it. It was so good, dude. And don't forget, by the way, if you hop on the scale, you know, you've been keeping your calories intact and, you know, watching your macros, and if it goes up, never forget that muscle weighs more than fat. So like the number might technically go up, but you might just be replacing muscle. So don't always let it sweat, or don't always sweat it if it goes up. I don't know if they hooked you up with that tech yet. That was a lesson I had to hard learn. What's up, GC? The seven, almost said 7 day, the 7 stream streak. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to hit all these seals. Yeah, I knew it was getting that time of the year when I went out tonight, and well, I say tonight, but it was earlier today. Got the battery ripped out of my lawnmower for the year. No more cutting grass. So thankful for that. I probably could have cut it one more time. It kind of does look bad out there, but whatever, it'll die. I ain't sweating it, man. This thing is beefy. There we go. All right, whenever we have the trees, we'll make sure we fight the trees last. Nice, nice. If you ever get the itch for it, Doom Eternal is really good, and if you play Metal Eden and Doom Eternal and you're like, man, this is cool, but I wish it was just butt slow, Doom the Dark Ages is always there. I'm still bitter about that game. That's what I'm saying. You know, like, on paper, wait, what happens when on paper, that game should have been sweet. But, I'm Nosferatu, what a name. Man, I've been cracking up. You know, I'm pretty harsh on Dragon Age, but I do genuinely, not Dragon Age, I'm pretty harsh on Dragon Age 2. I like the first two, but that's it. But Dragon Quest, I really like the first game. And I've been playing the HD remake. And there's an NPC in that game called the Warlock of Doorlocks, and every time I think of it, it makes me smile, because that is such a good name. I don't want to spoil his part in the story, but I just think it's such a good name. Not that Dragon Quest 1 has the most renowned story. They added a lot of dialogue that I've kind of just checked out of. I don't care. It's a DQ1 is a Save the Princess story. I don't need all this extra nonsense they've added in. I don't care. I just want to play the game. I guess, okay, there's another one. Oh. Might be able to play some cool demo. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how to use the packs anymore. Like, maybe there's some cool demos you guys can try out. Worst case scenario could just be a fun little trip. Oh, these guys hurt. Okay. I'll have pick up GC and get some damage in. Nice misses, dude. Bruh. Do these things just have like insane agility? This is also a spike, like, I don't want to call it a spike pile, I guess that's not the right word for it in this game. Like an overworld encounter, and you can't run from these things, so. Just double kill. Ow. Oh my gosh. I love it. Alright, we're suddenly no longer in the danger zone. Although I do need to get Talent back. We're out of MP. we're gonna have to leave after this, I think, and go restock and restore. Jeez. Oh yeah, because I'm sure they're not cheap to buy one, let alone two. Or maybe you get the tickets. I don't know what the prices are. He can cover the hotel. Or, you know, usually what I'll do is if I'm going with somebody, I'll like buy the tickets if they drive. Like I hate driving. I'll gladly pay somebody to drive me. That's not too bad for 4 days. I thought it would be like $250 maybe for like 2 days, to be honest. I mean, not that $250 is a small amount of money, but for 4 days when you divide it, it's not too bad. Especially if you're gonna make the most out of all 4 days. We're so dead. I guess. There we go. Jeez. I'm gonna save, because I don't know if I can actually win another one of those if it's more of those big dudes. We can do this one. Well, that's not good. There we go. That's why I like to break up the attacks with Talif, because he has a good chance to stun enemies. So that's 2 turns that they won't get to use next turn. Oh wait, actually they outspeed us. I'm stupid. That doesn't mean anything. Shut up. It doesn't matter. Don't make fun of me. It's fine. We'll kill these things. That's the best part of traveling too. For me anyway, I love being able to hit up like restaurants that I don't have access to normally. Get some good eats. Top priority when I travel. I also hate to travel though. I gotta make it worth my time, you know? There we go. Man, these things are beefy. Maybe I shouldn't have done this side first. I feel like I'm not like under level. I feel like we're properly leveled. They're just beefy. Good booster. Physical hit rate plus 25%. I mean, and I got plenty of hit percentage. Oh man, I don't know when PAX is, but especially if that's in the summer, I don't blame you. The price is definitely not cheap on rental cars, but man, burning up is also not fun either. Okay, it won't be too bad in March if you guys opt to not to. Oh, no, 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 no. Shadow Tree. I thought it saved which one we attacked. There we go. That just does a ridiculous amount of damage. Seen that coming. That's why we save. Oh yeah, you may as well. That's one thing for sure. If you're going out to these places, you may as well make the most of them. Go see some stuff you otherwise wouldn't. Well, I don't want to say wouldn't, but like probably wouldn't go to. Hello? The city's dead. We didn't see this last time. Can I at least still heal? It's the Reaper. 750 gold? I mean, we got money, but jeez. Oh yeah, I see a chest over here too. You the ones? They stand at the foot of Limdell's gates? Well, now you see the truth of things. When you fail, Scarmonde will again return to how it was upon your arrival. It will await others like us, feeding on our souls to expand the labyrinth beneath us. Suffice to say, it should be plainly obvious that there is no God to grant your greatest desires. We were fools to have ever believed in such things. Man, maybe we shouldn't have went to Scarmonde. We kind of ruined it. Scarmonde and its depths took everything of us. Our memories, our lives. It's a terrible thing that ensnares the weak and desperate. Oh, he'll do it, and then he'll roll on the floor with his Emil head. It'll be lovely. Enticed by the promise of a better, greater life, of renewed purpose, we did the unthinkable to chase after some distant possibility, didn't we? Only to become ensnared by Scarmonde. Yeah, we kind of ruined life for these guys, so the least we could do is like beat the boss. Oh, hey, another chest. I'll take it. It's too late for us. We've already become part of Scarmonde, but you may still have hope. Still yet have hope. Sorry, that looks like a V. Cling to it. Out of the way. Out of the way, dude. I remember where to go. May as well take FF13. Probably their worst. Well, okay, I guess that's debatable. But to me, that's probably. I mean, I'm not counting like Forspoken. I guess technically that would be one, but I'd say FF13 is probably. All right, we're back. I took this one. Maybe I shouldn't do this one first. These things are like oddly tough. I would prefer not to fight you guys. I need to keep all my MP and strength for whatever is going to be in those next encounters. I don't remember my way around this floor. Here it is. Alright, we're back. We got the bottom left. Let's go for the top left. Okay, easy one. Yo, what's up, cunt? I didn't expect to see you this late, brother. Oh, hopefully you are not having some trouble sleeping. You gotta have Big Friday being a good one. Everybody appreciates Big Friday. There's another one. I mean, we gotta go get that chest, so. Blamed Twitch streamer. That's a title. I'll say that. I appreciate you nonetheless, though. What's next up on the docket? By the way, we going for more? We're going for more Morrowind. Mayhaps a new title. Maybe Underworld 2, Ultima Underworld 2 that I somehow completely missed. Thank goodness for the VODs. Oh. I don't think Time Stop is all that worth. I mean, we can try it once. Oh, Dream Barbecue. Okay. I forgot about that game. Hopefully you dig it. No stun. No stun. Hey, I just, these things are so abysmal to fight, dude. They do more damage than pretty much any boss that I've fought. I'm not gonna heal. I'm just gonna like attack and then restart this fight. There's no point. I wonder if you can like LRAB start? No soft reset. Start select? Nope. I mean, if we can manage to win this, by all means, but... Double piercing rain was pretty crazy. I mean, we won. I'm not going to complain about it. I didn't expect it, but I'm not going to complain about it. I forgot to... Alright, we got to go back. I forgot to buy healing... or warrior boots. I forgot to buy revival potions. Oh, wait! Is that actually class lock? Oh, they're light armor. Okay, never mind. Not class locked, but... Alright, let me just take a look around before I go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back because I forgot to buy revival items. I got up here and was like shocked that Scarmonde is now gone. Well, it's not gone, but you know, it's not what it used to be. We may have made a oopsie, but if we can win, it'll be for the greater good. Soon time then for everything to be unmade, then recreated in wait of other sorry fools, of those like you or I who sought after some fairy tale. People who threw everything away in search of the power to create anything they'd ever sought or dreamed for. Only in hindsight do all of my sins become so blindingly apparent. Give me one quick second. Word. My group chat was popping off more than usual at 9 p.m. Thought something happened. Everything is good. Come on. Anything that can use smoke screen is just not worth trying to fight. Especially when I got free, you know, free heals. Yeah, we'll fight this one. Okay. Let's go this way. We get that one, and then I'm sure there's one up there. Nice. Oh my god, you see that reflect for 1200? Yeah, we like that. And in these fights where I'm trying to do everything I can to save MP, that comes in handy. Oh, brother, the double muddle. Okay. As long as we don't have to fight any more of those massive things, like, that'll come in handy. I'm just glad we went ahead and got that +1, like extra turn for everybody. It really, really helps with these trying to save MP encounters. A little slow, but we keep our MP so we don't have to go back there. A Fender Greaves, I can probably wear that, right? Oh, we lose a lot of HP. Well, actually not a whole lot, but we get a lot of defense. Well, we can't switch it off yet because we're gonna have these immunity boots when we get back into the fire, but I actually might switch those over for boss fights. These guys are pretty beefy. There we go. One more. Nice. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. That's like the easiest group you can get. Nice, level up too. Oh, I almost just want to like restart. And I'm trying to use magic this turn so that we don't trigger that stupid counter. That's where the damage really comes from. Oh, it's so nice being able to take 2 turns with your healer per turn. It's like game changer, honestly. Yeah, these guys are like beefier than, well, we're out of magic, so back to physical it is. But since there's only 1 left, we should be able to survive. Oh, nice. Actually super lucky on that one. Sheesh. We're all at MP with some of us, but that's alright. This should not be the big guys again. Alright. The trees are pretty beefy, but they're not really a threat, so this is just going to be just a slow encounter. I'm noticing the poison doesn't really proc all that much with you anymore too. It might be time to upgrade this bow. The poison was really handy, but since it really just doesn't work anymore, it might be time to let it go, because the damage isn't terrible, but it really was being carried by the poison. But I mean, it's still a 50% chance. We're just not having any luck with it. I don't know. Might be time to switch this glyph off. Also, welcome back. Oh, well, maybe that's our upgrade we're looking for. Rando shot. Okay, a little less attack, lose a little bit of defense, agility, luck. I want to see what random shot can do, so we're going to equip this at least long enough to see what rando shot does. They are indeed these. Well, I don't know if normal enemy is the right word. They're these ones on the overworld here. Maybe we could actually call these little mini bosses, but they are beefy. Oh boy. I think this is just one of these like massive boar things. These things are like the most brutal. Here we go, the counter shock wave. I don't have enough MP to kill this guy with magic, and it's the only way we can avoid the shock wave. Oh, that's what random shot does. Yeah, we're keeping that bow. Holy. I'm trying. I don't know if this thing might resist paralysis. I haven't been able to get a single one with Talif. Now we're going. They are definitely the worst of the bunch you can get in these encounters. Those act. Ooh, that gives me a percent to counter. I don't. I mean, I don't want to lose aggro with this guy either, though. So definitely don't want that on him. You can indeed. Your counters. I don't know if you can. I actually haven't been paying any attention. Maybe. Finally, a free one. I haven't, no. The conventions and stuff are like, they were never really, well, I guess I went to a local anime convention for a fighting game tournament once and I hated it. Conventions and stuff like that were just never my thing. I got. Oh, I was really hoping would have been something cool. This is why we keep the boots on. Oh, okay, I see. So we're gonna have to go through all 4 of these and hit those sigils. So okay, I see what we're. So we'll go back and heal. No, I get you. I get you. Like, it's cool going. It's cool to like go out and do some of that stuff, but the cons were never my thing. But I do see the appeal. We are trying. Well, I say we, like, you know, the server, the stream, but me and a buddy are going to Maryland Death Fest next year. I'm pretty excited about that. Not only to see some sweet bands, but I got a buddy who lives there that I haven't seen. Actually, I seen him last Christmas. I get a knock on my door like 2 in the morning on Christmas Day. He's like, "Hey, dude, I'm in from Maryland." So we hung out for a while, so I'm excited to go see him. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. I'll probably see him earlier too if he comes back in for Christmas next year. He always swings by when he's in. But it'll be even cooler to do it, seeing some sweet bands. I don't want to fight these things. I should start looking at what we need instead of just kind of like randomly picking these things. Life Giver, does she have access to that normally? Yeah. I forgot about this. I should do this. That's a full party revive. I forgot about this. Her revives revive you with defense, magic, and physical defense up. I should probably get both of these. That's a full party status element removal. I should probably get these 3 next because that's pretty big. And this. So we'll get our heal. Damage wise, we're super good, so I think I should probably focus on our cleric. Let's get our final tier of heal. Now we have all heals. Not too worried about Life and Giver. I want Rebirth, and I want Phoenix Rising. Eventually, maybe we'll get that. Actually, Smite would, well, I mean, it's super cheap. It's only 5. And what makes this so good, same with like a lot of these, is where I have that 25% less MP. These are all free. So that's just like a free attack I should have been using. No, I get it. I get it. It's a weird thing until you get a little used to it. You'll blend in pretty quick. What's up, Talif? The 65, strong emote. My favorite Seinfeld character. How you doing, man? I should prepare. Let's get that. Well, do I need to get any more counter for me? We might be at 100 already. 85. Okay, let me see if I can bump that up to 100. I can't. I've already got. I've already got our attack buffs. Do I have them for Talif? I do. Okay. We could get more health for you. Any crit up? Because I do want you to be my crit mod. 10% crit. That's pretty expensive. Let me see what else we get first. I got everything I needed from this. Maybe not everything, but... Dude, this is kind of crazy. All the moderate damage skills are free where I have the 25% off for dying or 25% less MP. And they're pretty cheap. Only 5 orbs each of level 1. I think we should get these just so I can always have access to a free damaging skill. Like, well, then again, I don't want to just waste. I don't want to say waste. I don't want to just jump in anything. I want to see what this new bow we got can do before I really dive into that. But that's not a bad idea. I gotta get caught up. And Noita, nice. Hopefully you've had some good runs. Hopefully you've had some good runs. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I don't really know how I would explain it either, Third, but I know what you mean. TBH. I mean, we could just get these, and that'll be an extra 50% damage. I don't know. That would be worth it.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei. Not
that sounds like you're doing pretty well.
Don't make me use the belt.
You might have another win on your hands here. I kind of want to get this and get egg, like just buff GC's damage by 50% because we do have access to that free smite now, so I can just use, you know, light damage every turn. But I don't know, that's kind of expensive. I don't want to commit to anything just yet, but I do want to save so I can keep what I got. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know what you meant in parallel worlds. I just assumed maybe that's what they called the world of Noida. There's a shop down here. Bottled hay, got plenty of anything I don't have here. I don't care about those. Don't care about those. These are all just glyphs. I'm good on these. I got pretty much all the ones I would need. I can fight 2 of these. Never mind. Do it. Okay, this is a shortcut up. Oh, this is the way we came in. Whoops. Dude, these are like the most obnoxious encounters. I'm not gonna follow anything here, except for the ones that I'm gonna have to. Man, nobody can use gray shields. Oh well. Nice zero. Nice double zero. Oh, random shot. Unfortunately, this thing does not care about arrow damage. Random shot double is yeah, this bow is cracked. We're keeping that on. Maybe I should get Don's physical attack up by 50% because this bow is really good. Shoot that guy. Let's not go down just yet. I am not fighting this encounter. You can give me this encounter 10 times and I will run 11. How am I missing 1 MP with Duskar? Or with me? Oh well, not a big deal. Sucks. The other one had some tough encounters, but at least they were whatever. These just are annoying. This one's fine. Ooh, free 605 damage? Yeah. get some level 1 so that I can, yeah, those are twos, 1 and 2. We're gonna get both of these. So I'll try to get more 1 and 2 level orbs as I open up these chests. Guess this is it. Not fighting these guys. Not fighting these guys. Oh yeah, I don't know where you would find a more accurate list, but I'm sure, I'm sure someone out there's got them all jotted down somewhere. Exoprimal, I wouldn't blame him if he wanted that took off his resume, to be honest with you. Talk about a game that came and went. I'm not fighting these things. Let me just run. Oh, that's where I went. They have from on the thief. You don't want to buy battle passes and things for your already $60, you know, multiplayer only game? Come on, come on. They dropped like 43 different balls with that game. Never had a chance. Oh, 448? Either they're weak to bow and arrow, or I guess pierce, or that extra 50% just made a massive damage. Oh wait, no. Sleepy. Oh, that's cool. We reflected the confusion, and he actually got confused for his troubles. All right, floor 3. This should be where the visual things we gotta open are. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Well, the reptile looking thing definitely resists pierce, but that damage is really solid otherwise. I don't like that 0. Let's stop hitting 0, shall we? There we go. yeah. It could be a good one. They just gotta full sweep. They just gotta launch it first. That is a... I mean... That's way... I mean, the fact that you have a 50% chance for sweeping slash is cool, but... I'm good. Lose way too much damage. Lose lightning storm. I'm good on it. I feel like this is probably the best lance I'm gonna get in the game. Excuse me. It's still pretty early. I'm sure people, well, I don't know if I don't want to say push back, but if people are a little vocal about the game maybe being too easy, once people can actually start playing it, they might actually take it into consideration. You never know. Okay, maybe I was completely wrong. Let me get one of these things. I'm having some crazy heartburn. Oops. I know what backlogged is, but I haven't really used it. Don and I have a little thing, like a little Google Doc sheet we use, and that's where I track my my completed games and some like retro achievement stuff with it. But I have seen backlogged, and I did have an account there. I just never found myself using it. Yeah, we'll fight these guys. Why not? Or no, I think I used backloggery. It was one. They sound so similar. I had one of them. I used one of them, but I know what they both are. Okay, maybe we shouldn't fight these guys. All cursed, it just wouldn't even be worth the kill. That's not a bad idea. Sometimes you'll revisit games from the olden days and you'll find some real good bangers in there. I did that a handful of years ago. Gosh, okay, it's probably been over a decade at this point, but it doesn't feel that long. With a game called Draken I used to love as a kid, but I could never beat it. Then I played it as an adult. I was like, alright, I completely understand why a kid couldn't beat this, but this game is awesome. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I've seen a lot of Zesty Gundam games though. And that is a boss. Well, we'll get this and then we'll fight that guy. I'm gonna free to cast Smite is so crazy. Oh, is this Fear and Hunger? I don't even want to fight this thing, but I'm gonna. No, I get it. I felt the same way about when I would see the cartoon, the SD Gundam like cartoon when I was younger. I was like, dude, who is this? Oh, okay, this guy hurts. I was like, who is this for? Who's watching this? Ow. This is gonna, well, probably would have hurt. Nice. Alright, the threat's gone. This guy just has really high defense, but he can't really do much. It's always a possibility. I was definitely that way with some games as a kid. I know Body Harvest for the N64. I was so like bad at that game as a kid. Couldn't figure out what to do. But then I played it later. I was like, wait, this game's actually super tight. Can't always appreciate good games as a kid. It's not terribly long. Might be worth revisiting at some point for you. What is this thing? Oh, it's a recolor of this guy. This is one of my favorite sprites in the game, actually, so I'm not even mad about it. Meltismer, Meltismer, something like that. Oh, we hear an explosion. That's fine. Oh, that's not good. A lot of misses tonight. Okay, I'll use electric on this guy. Lesson learned. I've played Kodelka and the first Shadow Hearts. That was one of the games my friend had on his PS2 before I had a PS2. That made me like, dang, I wish I had a PS2. Although there was some charm back in the day, like, not like co-oping, but like, quote-unquote, co-oping, you know, games with your boy back in the day. Kind of hard to like, you know, swap the pad when you die in an RPG, but we basically co-opted it. It was awesome. It was a lot more fun when I finally got it myself, but Good times. Very good memories. And then, oh man, I think it was 2023, October 2023, I believe it was, when I streamed Kodelka. That game is miserable. I'm so glad Running Wild was here to show me the stupid gimmick to getting the super weapon that I somehow didn't miss, thankfully. Oh, that game stunk. Yeah, we'll heal. I can't get a stun on these bad boys. That's true. Running Wild's my boy. I can't believe I've known that guy for as long as I have, man. He was one of the first people I met. Him and Talif, I think, are my longest standing, like, recurring viewers. I met Talif before Running, but I met Running in, like, 2013, I want to say, when I was doing a Castlevania marathon. I was still in college at the time. Man, you've known him longer than me. Man, Running's an OG, though. Oh yeah, was that still the Islude era? The Islude saga? Yeah, I crack up when Omega Black talks about Running. He still calls him Islude. It took me forever. I was like, who is he talking about? I was like, oh, he's talking about Running. Oh brother, this guy has way too much health to like not be doing much damage at all. Did I get that party-wide status helmet cure? I hope so. I know Shun did. I know Shun did too. Shun's an old Mugen guy. I didn't. Oh, poop. It's fine. Yes! Nice. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Yar did. Pretty sure he did. I think it's it. This should take us up. Yep. All right, another one down. Let's go back and heal in town. Deadly Rave. Deadly Rave Neo's another one. Another OG. There's somebody running around City of the Wolves with my name, which I know I don't own the name Frosty, but it's not very often you see it. I was talking to DRN yesterday. It's like, man, we had a good Sengaro the other day. I was like, what are you talking about, man? That was not me. That was not me. I don't even own that game. I think he is for me too. Are we getting close? I think we are. I think we're getting close. I've got two more. Speaking of DRN, he's playing BF5 now. I got two more. Oh yeah, it's dead. We killed it at some point, or I don't know how, but everyone there's blaming us for it. But I mean, they were telling us not to pursue Scarmonde, so I guess this is the punishment for our actions. And we kind of ruined it for everybody. Well, not for me. I guess if we win, you know, if we can like survive and win, the means justify the end. But we've definitely made it a little bit of trouble for people. I mean, it's not beyond the realm of possibility. I don't know if Kingdom Hearts 4 is ever coming out. What about James Chin? He's up there too, right? I don't know if he's as old as Valle. I know he's up there. There's the stairs down. We don't want to go down just yet. Old Jim's Chin. Shout outs to Cross Tekken. And there's John Choi. John Choi's definitely been around a minute. It's crazy to think we still have a lot. I don't want to say a lot, but we still have a decent amount of OGs running around. OG Colin. I don't know if he's that old, but he's definitely I would call him OG status. It's true, man. You know, I'm only giggling at the cancel aspect, not them passing away, of course. All right, let me clarify that before, you know, that may be misconstrued, but it's true. It is true. I have Flo on Facebook, and I seen his birthday a little bit ago, and I was like, man, that sucks. No, it's all good, GC. It's all good. Because, you know, it's true. It's true. I just wanted to make sure, you know. Yeah, man. Low was go, man. An 06er? I'd sounds about right. South definitely has some OG creds. I don't want to throw South under the bus, but that's also one of my biggest hangups with it. He knows I'm not a huge advocator of his past musings, because we make fun of him for it every time it comes up. But he's definitely been around. I came in, I think around 06, 07. I'll tell you exactly what day it was that I actually started caring about fighting games. 2005, but it was a little after, so 06, when Dead or Alive 4 hit the scene, because that was one of the games that made me like care about fighting games. I had 3, well, my cousin had 3, and I played it all the time, but then 4 came out, and you know, net play was a thing. I actually had more than 2 people to play with, and DOA 4 was my first ever tournament game too. Well, I guess I played in like local Halo tournaments, but I don't know if that counts. It was just a bunch of dudes getting together to play. The tournament was there, but we didn't care, man. We just wanted to play. Yep, Flo is a old school FGC player, very strong. Yeah, you know, like GC said, very strong player. Also a very good Diablo player. I wish I could have heard him rant and rave about D4. Also, one of the most entertaining streamers ever. Not even just in FGC stuff. He was just a genuinely funny guy. The Flo Boshi streams were legendary, man. Oh, you can't say that. Quasic loves Soul Calibur. Be nice to Quasic. I like Soul Calibur too. That's about it. Soul Blade, is that the one that had an Xbox 360 release? That game was fun. I actually liked that game. I never played it with another human, but I played hours of that arcade mode, man. That game was cool. Or Soul Edge or Soul Blade, one of the two. Not Soul Calibur, but the one before that. Oh yeah, probably the most. I don't want to say my favorite, but probably one of the most famous fighting game announcers. I think the best one is still the GGX demon, robotic demon. Not mod, but like thing. Depends on the read. Okay, I actually didn't know that. I had no idea. I liked that game though. That game was really fun. All you knew, well, here's our way down, but I don't. All you knew is that the soul still burnt. There was you could, I didn't know that. Oh, was it like because of the magazine? Were they the ones who had it? Good old Edge magazine. That's something I long forgot about. Literally everything. Ah, I see. Maybe that's why Namco got so petty and started trademarking mini games on the loading screen. Edge games, okay. Physical evasion. Actually, these ones might be good. Critical hit rate. I might get that. Actually, I'm going to get that for Talif. I'm not going to equip it yet. We'll equip that for bosses, or at least the final boss. Because right now he has all that XP up stuff on. So I don't have 25% chance to counterattack. We'll get that. Shield amulet, crit rate down, physical defense up, maybe. Shadow. Let me click this Edge Games wiki. Oh, I do remember this. Oh, wow, I've seen this logo. Dang, what a throwback. I don't know if I ever played any Edge games, but I do remember the logo. Dang. All right, sorry about that. Don't need to get down. Maybe, oh, it's this way, guy. If we get the upper hand, we'll run. Golem armor, huh? Get a lot of health, lose a little bit of MP, lose a lot of attack. But we gain a lot of defense too. Well, we get a lot of physical defense. Our magic defense kind of tanks a little bit. Good crit evade, resists, earth resist. But this also gives me a 25% chance to counter. So I'm going to keep this because I want to keep our counter chance as high as possible since we heal off of counters. Get the shortcut open, yes. Oh, cool. All right, well, there's the boss. caught by the guy? That's crazy. Small world. Interesting. Well, at least he didn't teach, you know, not to unnecessarily trademark things you shouldn't. Although I'm sure somebody probably picked it up off of him. Oh yeah, you know, like, if you're good at something, you're good at something, you know? Like, you might not be the best person, but... Especially at the time, who would have thought someone would trademark that? Never, ever. Or maybe he should. He clearly knows how to work around. I don't know if it worked out for him in the end or not, though, so maybe not. Ooh, yellow boots, huh? Can't go this way. Sounds good. Winnie 13. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to read that article. That's way more like, oh boy. That's way longer than I thought it would take. Voice. Need some more level 2s. Oh, I did, when I was glancing over, I did see the mention of EA. No, absolutely not. Ballsy of them though. I'll give them credit. Very ballsy, but ultimately wasn't a good idea. Grounding shoe. Oh, okay. A lot of resistances, physical evade, under res. You know what? I'm actually going to use these, and we'll switch back to the immunity boots if we come across damage tiles. Can I interact with this thing? You cannot interact with it. another Pullman spear. I don't need another one, but that's a darn good weapon. Actually, can you equip that? Oh. All right. Oh. After this chest, we get the boss. All right, let's see what boss we got here. Oh, it's a brownie, a goblin, a little knocker, perhaps? You have doomed everyone. Their souls are lost. Are you foolish enough to truly believe you're deserving of Limdell's bounty? More than all the others? You're a sad and sorry lot. What did you give up for this chance, I wonder? Oh, it's 4 of them. Guess we'll just focus on one. I don't know if they're going to use physical or magic. I'm going to say magic. Blood, will, barrier. Okay, well, I was right about the magic. Oh. Big damage. Probably should have healed. No, we're fine. Alright. Our buffs are looking good. Guess I don't have to worry about getting haste back. But I am going to go ahead and re-up Empower and Barrier. And we'll just... Actually, I guess I could just go ahead and keep using Radiance. Oh, hold is not good. Oh, brother. Definitely need to invest in that one that heals elements for all the full total team. I think that'll be our next purchase. God. What a do buff in one turn is like so good. Oh wait, no. Don't use fulmination. They heavily resist. Ooh, big crits. Okay, you can't steal MP from him. How did that not kill? There we go. Dude, you're right. He is at full. Oh my gosh, that spring is crazy. I just assumed we were nowhere near full. I wish I had genuinely anything that wasn't electric. I should have bought another one, but I didn't know they were going to resist electric. Nice double miss, Goober. All right, don't miss again. There we go. All right, one more to go. Random shot, that's a good one. Yeah, buddy. Easy. All right, another one down. 3 of the 4. We got the shortcuts open, so I can just go ahead and go back to town and heal. I really like that Grim Reaper sprite. Actually want to get a screenshot of that. There we go. Right, we got one more to go. What do we got? Oh, I love this song. Zesaphel's Pass. F. But before we go, I'm going to get another water, use the restroom, take a short little stretch break because it's been about 2 hours. So give me just a little bit and we will return shortly. And we are back. Just about it. One quick second here. All right. We are back. Zesafil's Path. Love this song. Too many. I'm buying all these. Actually, these guys are weak health. Maybe we will kill these guys. Go, sleepy boys. There you go. Oh, one of you woke up. Okay, they reflect smite. Lesson learned. Foul pouch. Okay. Whenever these little blue things are on the encounter, we cannot risk smite. Giant icicle? I don't know if anybody can even equip that. Oh, she can. Adds hold shatter and glacier. 25% chance to stop. It's probably not terrible, especially having glacier, but I really like this bow. Like a lot, actually. Bow is so good. A random shot, man. So good. Ooh, I haven't seen these guys in a while. These guys are beefy. I figured they would be, but man. There we go. Did I take that poison thing off? I didn't. I think it's time to let it go, man. It's just not inflicting. What do I want to get rid of it for? That's the question. I mean, I guess XP's never. Guess we'll just use the extra XP for now. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. I can find it. 50% more. There it is. You got it, GC. I sure will. Oh, I forgot to heal. Let's try and run. Reminds me of the ice cave in FF1. Somnia Bell and voice point. Next thing you know, I'm going to fight a giant eye. Oh, that really going to be it? It's not a giant eye, but if it's the okay, never mind. Their heads. I hope I got to find one of these things. It'll be kind of funny. Oh yes, 1,164. Oh, HP to MP. Okay. Second set of those that I have. I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, got jumped. We jumped. Oh, you can't hear the. I'm sorry. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. It's my favorite song in the game too. I forgot to unmute it from the other scene. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish OBS would save like audio settings per scene. So when I'm on the Be Right Back screen, it mutes everything except for my mic and the you know, the song that plays. Oh, you can't fight them. Dang. Need to get urging all status elements for the whole party. A little expensive, but it's pretty good. I need to get level 3 magic orb soon. Exorcism, we'll get that too, because honestly, cleric's magic is pretty strong. Honestly, like we're doing some damage. I love a healing slash medic slash cleric slash whatever class that support that can also do damage. Now it may not be Etri and 1 medic, but the damage is not bad. Oh, it's another shot. Health ring. I don't have the composite ring. Recovers 10% of max MP HP per turn. Reduces numerous resistances. I don't think that would be very good, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because. Oh, it's 50k. I'm gonna buy it. What else? I'm not spending money anywhere else, dude. Just trying to keep my having at least one of every item I've been able to find so far. Look at that, 600 and 700 per smite, and that's the lowest tier. That's I think that's considered weak damage. That's the way we came. Ailment shoe. Out of here. Oh, I died. Interact with that. Oh, that's why it's just a chance to instant kill. Oh, brother. Get some level 3s. That takes me to the boss, but let me just make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, yeah, what's up, Smash? Hopefully you're doing all right tonight. Well, it's still pretty early over on the West Coast, but it's about 11 o'clock here, so hopefully you're doing well this evening over there. Oh shoot, what's up running? What's up Raiders? How are you all doing tonight? Hughes, what's up boy? How you been? Hopefully you've been doing well. Appreciate the 7 months. Always appreciate it. Always good seeing you all. We are nearing the end of Scarmonde. I want to just give like a full little warning here. You know, if you guys happen to have any interest in this game, would recommend tuning out because I don't know if we're at the big bad, but we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Sniped his kneecaps out. Heck yeah, dude. Man, I mean, you know, I get it. RE4 snipe. You're running, you ran late today, or well, later than usual. It seemed like it anyway, but I get it, man. RE4 is addictive. Doing well, that's what we like to hear. Oh, P4 golden for the first, I'm jealous. I would give anything to experience P4 again for the first time. I hope you enjoy it though. It's such a good game. Absolutely. It was the game I bought a Vita for, and I don't regret it even a little bit. It's such a good game. Should you succeed or perish, the outcome shall be the same. Scarmonde and its steps will persist, while your pathetic lot writhe in agony of knowing you all threw your lives away for some foolish wish. I love the sprites in this game. The only miracle is the fact that you've made it this far. Really? Oh, P3 Fest specifically is my favorite one, but I'm going to assume it's because you didn't have direct control over the members. So I get it if that's the case. I understand. Well, we play a lot of turn-based RPGs here. Big fan. Everyone who hangs out here are pretty well fans of RPGs, so you are in good company. We can see, I don't know, I feel like, I mean, this sprite looks like they're gonna resist light damage, but we'll try it anyway. We'll try it twice. Oh, brother. It's a pretty divisive title. I think it's fine. I understand both sides of the coin. Oh my god, look at the damage. This is a healer class, by the way. I think my biggest issue with it was that since they just kind of like tacked on the ability to fully control your teammates, they didn't do the best job of balancing it, but it's still fun. The story of 3 is that hurt. It's definitely my favorite part, and so the story is still intact. So as long as you enjoy it, that's the important part. Get tired, yeah, I get that too. If you ever get the itch to play it again, Reload also does not have the tired mechanic. Reload was really good too. I enjoyed it. I'm very critical of that game because it's like tied for my favorite game of all time with Strange Journey, and I think they did pretty good with the remake. So I was happy with it. I'm very picky with games, I'll say that. So if they did it good enough for me, they must have done something kind of right. I should probably heal, but I'm getting a little bit greedy. Okay. Uh-oh. I completely get where you're coming from with it. And I did see that running. I was going to stream it. And then I seen the romhacking.net Twitter account was like, hey, if you want to help work on the translation, here's some links. So I said, well, if they're going to translate it, it would be better for me to just wait and stream it when the translation is out. Wait a second, what am I doing? That way, you know, my Japanese isn't like very good, so takes me a while to get through even basic games. So I said, well, we'll just wait. This way, and I'll do it that way. Yeah, I seen. I think you can only play it on like FCE UX or whatever that one emulator's called. One I haven't seen in. Oh, reflected the insta kill. One I haven't seen in years. I'm excited about it though. I'm like new Splatterhouse, PogChamp. Yes, please. I love Splatterhouse, man. Now that the PS3 emulator apparently emulates the remake, or not remake, sorry, the reboot. I want to stream that sometime. I love that reboot, man. Such a good soundtrack. Such a good game. Oh boy. Oh man, that instant kill was brutal. A lot of misses too. I didn't even know it was a thing. Like you know, it was all so new to me. I was like, wait, canceled Splatterhouse RPG? I think it's called Splatter World. Did I not queue up a heal? Oh, I think I just killed myself. That's bad. I thought I queued a heal up, but I guess not. That's okay. We'll be okay. Creator's blessing. I do have enough MP just for one. Whew. It's true. I'm a huge fan of emulation. Man, mostly for the preservation aspect. You know, I appreciate emulators. Obviously, I can't afford a lot of these old games. You know, like let me just go buy a copy of Little Samson. Okay, let me you know, take out as much as a mortgage for one game. I just think it's great because, you know, it's like you said, you can't buy 95% of these games anymore. Like, even if you take away the, I mean, I don't know, man, this might be a hot take. Even if you take away the preservation aspect, I mean, I can't buy some of these games, right? So like, no harm, no foul, man. Just let the people play. I do too, GC. It'd be nice. Yes, man, I mean, I haven't played many things on Shad PS4. I need level 3, but Bloodborne works. That makes me happy. I guess we're done. I got all 4 of them. Exactly, that's the way I see it too. Like, I buy, you know, things that like people call them quote unquote ROM dumps and put them on Steam. I'll buy them just to support, and I guess they're not wrong, but hey, just give me a way to buy it and I'll buy it. Like even with things like the Pixel remaster, not really a huge fan of FF1 PR, but FF1's my favorite game, or my favorite Final Fantasy, so I just went ahead and bought it. I'm down, which not like Final Fantasy 1 is in any short, you know, there's no short comings of buying that game. You can buy it on iOS, Play Store, Steam, like everything under the sun. I understand. I think honestly, I would say PR is my second favorite version. I'm just a sucker for the NES version. I love the spell charges. I love it for all its flaws. You know, we got the half the spell book doesn't work, but I still love it. Talif, I mean, he might be playing some Noida or something. He hangs around here a lot. Got me into that game many moons ago, and just love that game. Sounds delicious though. Welcome back. Ooh, new song. Welcome back there, Nimbag. Now again, another warning. This is the butt end of the game. This might even be the final boss. The Guardians of Gantagarion Silvapad. Wait, did I not? Oh, I missed one. Look, there's 3 out of 4. Okay, I guess I missed the one on the bottom right. Okay, I just like to make sure it's not a particularly story heavy game, which I appreciate a lot about this game. You just hop in, couple lines of dialogue and you play. That's one, man, I don't want to like spoil anything, but the Dragon Quest 1 remaster or remake, I've been playing that on my off stream game and they added a ton of dialogue to that game. Like I feel like I'm playing a modern Square game. Like I'm sitting there watching tons of cutscenes and reading tons of dialogue for a game that is nothing really more than save the princess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are you kidding me? I'm missing a boss here somewhere. Maybe I have to kill all these, or I missed a seal. But outside of that, the remaster's been really, or sorry, remake's been really fun. I enjoyed it. Or I'm not done with it. I should say I've been enjoying it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, so I am still missing something here. Oh, it's this one. These encounters are kind of beefy. Hopefully we don't see two giant hog thing. Well, there's one. Music in this game is pretty banging too. These creatures on the bottom are very beefy, very strong. They reflect all physical attack. Well, they don't reflect, but if you hit them with a physical attack, there's a 100% chance for them to counterattack, which is very painful, as you'll see here. I didn't want to do that, but okay, that just turned me out to be a liar. I guess it's like 98 because every other time, like you'll see it here, they've destroyed me. I do believe we are. I can't imagine there's too much left in this journey. Now that the city is destroyed. Okay, I'm just an idiot. I swear it was, there it is, counter shockwave. That was tearing me up the last few times I fought these guys. Oh, so much damage. Level 40. Got a free heal with recover. That should be the last seal. Now we can go down. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a woolly mammoth. Just straight up a woolly mammoth. Let me screenshot that. That's funny. In a fantasy land of all these things, the final boss of this floor, Algaroth, the giant woolly mammoth. Or exorcism. I can't believe how strong Cleric is. Hey, he's swinging at me. This is a case of I am swinging my arms in a circle, and if this mammoth happens to wander into it, then so be it. Okay, that stomp is pretty strong. He also took our defense down, which is really bad. The good thing is we can heal through. Do double barrier so that we negate the defense down and then bring it up. Cool. Heal and then attack. Normally you don't get 2 attacks per turn, but there's a skill I've unlocked for all of our characters. So if it feels a little weird, it's not normally that way. We just put a lot of resources into unlocking it. Oh, I used the wrong defense up. Oh, that's fine. Not gonna be a big deal, but I did botch that. I used barrier when I should have used shield. We'll double shield. Interesting counter that every physical attack will counter with the barrier to lower your defense. Well, maybe not every time, but it happens quite frequently. I can't get over how strong she is. Oh my gosh, the double 1700, we're doing some damage, man. We've really gotten strong this session. Like, we were already pretty beefy, but I can definitely feel how strong we are now. Ooh, I forgot to use Mana Spring. Should have done that like 3 turns ago. That's on me. I screwed up there. No biggie. Self-sustainability is so crazy with the life steal. Okay, now we're all getting our MP back because I forgot to put the spring up. We're good now. Don't even sweat it. There we go. I guess it paid to have that magic defense up there. Didn't expect this guy to be any spells to be cast, but you know, I should probably look in to see if I can get anything with Talif, because he's not. I mean, Explosion was good at one point, but it's definitely been crept out of the rotation at this point. There we go. Now we've got them all dead. Let's look and see. Is there any skills that I want? Maybe not. I mean, these aren't terrible, but the problem is he does so much physical damage. I'm really just trying to... Maybe these would be okay? It's like a last resort sort of support. I mean, Cripple Strike will probably be good. That way I can lower the magic attack and lower magic defense and physical defense, and then Talif can lower the attack, physical and magic attack. I think that'll be worth it. But really not much else. I guess I could go ahead and get this too, because he's supposed to be our big crit machine. Got the attack. That's a good idea to get Golden's magic attack up. Raise magic attack. Anything with the monk sub besides? Probably. Not offhand. So far, so good.
I
I think they forgot they took it down. Same with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. All they had to do was remove the games for Windows Live maybe not requirements is the word, but you know, the GFWL stuff. Throw them back up there, and I think they forgot they took them down. I mean, I actually think Cross Tekken's a pretty fun game. Now, it launched in a bad state, but it got better. I mean, I'd mess around with it from time to time if you can buy the orbs now. This is kind of crazy, actually. Oh yeah, I definitely had my fun with it. Man, do I want to buy any of these? I definitely had my fun with it, especially at launch. I know I just said it launched in a bad state, but I was part of the problem because I was a Rolento player, and his jab was like +5 at 1.0. It was fun. I'll say that. As a Rolento player, I found it to be fun anyway. But I understand also why people didn't like that. The netcode wasn't that good either, but you know, it was passable. If it just didn't have that big stink with all the on-disc DLC. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about the, what were they calling it? Street Fighter Cross Timeout. Forgot all about that. I haven't seen any of the mods, but I'm not too shocked that they got some good ones. A lot of Street Fighter games usually do have some pretty solid mods, honestly. Since I can just buy these now, I mean, they're pretty expensive, so I don't want to just like go stir crazy. I could. I guess we'll get our added strike as well. Now everybody hits extra attack. Oh, well, see, these aren't too bad. Anything with like level 1 orbs are pretty darn cheap. But is there anything I truly need? Probably not. Got the break strike. I mean, crit rate's always good, I guess. Discords it. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's good, but I don't want to spend 50 level 3 orbs. I think we might be okay for. Actually, let me see something. I guess I don't really need to buy these at this point. There's for no reason. I think we're good, Chief, for now. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That game definitely, I don't want to say had a weird start. It had a little bit of a weird start, but people got around. They got it figured out. And I haven't played it in a long time because, you know, you just can't buy it. But I know there's a pretty solid community of Cross Tekken players who are still pushing that game to its limits. I love that emote, by the way. I know I said it last time, but Glep is 100% my favorite smiling friend. Now we can go. No more. We're gonna take level 3 every time now that I can buy level 1 and 2s. Level 3s are a little too pricey. Any of us ever intend for things to end up this way? For our goal to be just within arm's reach, then snatched away, I would have preferred to live with my delusion in ignorant bliss than now be so painfully aware of my actions. I loved my son. I would have and gladly did give my life for him. That means absolutely nothing now, doesn't it? Because this wish we were promised was nothing but a ruse. Lancel is never coming back, and even if he did, If I were able to bring him back to life, he'd be without his mother. He'd be left in the care of that worthless man I chose to love. Alcus claimed to love our son more than anyone. It broke him. I witnessed him become undone by our son's death. Yet who was it that gave their life for him? Who sacrificed absolutely everything for him? You'll have to forgive me, adventurers. I'm sure you also had a justified reason for coming here, but you cannot go any further. Please turn back. If you walk away, I will not give chase, but know that I will not allow you to go beyond this point. Somewhere within me burns the smallest ember of hope. A hope that somehow I can make this work, that my wish will come true. Well, I will give you this chance, please, or we're gonna fight. I see. I cannot blame you. I know all too well how you must feel. This is the end for you. Goodbye. That was a good scene. Oh, whoa, her sprite looked really cool. That was a good scene, though. Like, I do love, I like all the characters, really. I have no choice. She leaves me no choice. It's her or us, and it's not going to be us, I'll tell you that. I'm going to assume magic defense will be the move here. She sure is. I hate characters like that who are just like so like, oh, my cause is so much better than yours, adventurer. You must die. I'm looking at, there's a big Etrian wand spoiler that I don't want to say because it's a spoiler, but ooh, just thinking about those characters made me so mad, and I'm glad they got what they had coming to them. I hate characters like this girl here. Can't stand them. I don't care how just your cause is. My cause is better. I sure am. I hated those two. Hated them. You know, I forgot to check and see if the shop's updated again. I doubt they would at this point, but after we fight her, I'll go back and look. It's definitely prominent, and I guess the fact that people like me still get, I don't want to say passionate, but still, you know, get a visceral feeling for it, it must be a pretty good trope overall. Hopefully that doesn't hit 230, hit 233. Okay, nice. Really caught. Actually, does Break Strike last forever? If you notice, it just says damage and lower enemies, P defense and N defense, you know, physical and magic defense, but no timer. But when you look at some of the lower tiered ones, you know, they say they specify for 5 turns. I wonder if that stays for, I'm not going to reapply this Break Strike and just see if it ever needs to be reapplied. Because same with Cripple Strike. Because we might actually not need to worry about it. That's what makes me so upset when they just get away with it. Like you know, I hate it for her, and you know, obviously she loved her son. I understand, but obviously I'm going to worry more about my cause than yours. Like, don't be all high and mighty about it, man. We all have our own things we're fighting for, you know. Okay, well, that's not very strong. That's all right. Oh, I'm going to kill that second turn. It's fine. We'll be okay. Famous last words. Not as bad in EO2, but it was kind of I mean, I guess since I did play 2 after 1, I was like, all right, I've seen this episode before type of deal. And there might be third impact, but if there is, I don't have access with a class that has it. Exactly. See, that's how they feel. That's how they feel to me, Talif. Even if they try to be nice about it, that's how I take it every time. Like, every time. I'm right, you're wrong. Story. Please don't counter that. Okay. Probably didn't need to AoE heal that, but better safe than sorry. Oh, nice. We got the thing. Stun. Okay, it does wear off. I didn't think it would stay forever, but curiously enough, it didn't actually mention anything about a time limit, so I am going to lay off of the dusk strikes though, so we can build some MP back up. Probably should too with GC, but we'll start that next turn. Exactly. I have to kill you. There is no talking it out unless, you know, you're on my side. Oh, the spring does wear off. It's just, it's so cheap and you always get the 4 back. So like, you know, there's no real downside to it. We'll do 1 heal this turn. Where's my single target? And we'll start getting our MP back. Nice. $23k XP. No wonder he leveled up. Ooh, Elm Scepter, Sorcerer's Robes, and Caster's Gloves. They had your number. It wasn't good enough, but they tried. Elm Scepter. Boosts damage. It doesn't boost light damage. The only kind of damage I'm using. What a blow up. It's fine. This could have been for the Sage, but what about the glove? Oh, MP cost plus 25. I'm good on that. No, thank you. We already have the Sorcerer's Robes. That's just a second set. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Well, it's not this one particularly. This is more of like, I know better than you. My cause is more just than yours. You must die. She doesn't even know what we want. She was just like, I'm sure you have your reasons, but my reasons matter more. We're gonna go heal, and I'll see if there's new armor to buy. I don't think the shops are gonna upgrade at this point. I think I was wrong. Let me put my thinking cap on. Probably. No, I mean the defense is good, but at this point, I think we're pretty well set in what we're gonna be wearing. I mean, that one might be a good upgrade. I'll lose just a little bit of agility, which really doesn't matter. I guess we'll get the grab. Health target. Ooh, and it boosts healing. What does the current shield have? Do the recovery shield? 50%. That fairy light's not all that good. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely get the Targe. Boost healing, yes please. rest of these aren't super impressive, I don't think. Prevents counter? No. Oh wait, no, that probably means prevents you getting countered, so that's fine, that's fine. I take that one back, that's probably, but I'm good on. No thanks for the bad. I'm not super impressed with this last bit. EO is indeed Etrian. Health Targe. There we go. Ooh, we got a good, I mean, lose some attack. Oh, that's actually a lot of attack. We're gonna hold on to that. If I need a healing buff, we can use. I'm too crazy about losing all my damage, especially since we don't need the extra healing at this point. But maybe at one point we will. 45% the triple attack on attack. We lose 2 attack. It's kind of tempting. See, I know the Fulman Spear gives me time stop and lightning, but the 30% crits really nice too. But I don't say the problem. Like the good thing would be the triple attack, which I'm assuming has a chance to proc on counter attack too. I actually think that might be worth it. 25% isn't a lot, but if it can proc off of a counter, which we'll put it on and test, I can always switch back. I don't sell anything. If it can have a chance to proc off of the counter, I think it'll ultimately be worth it despite losing just a smidge of attack. Just a smidge. I don't sell anything, so we can always pick if I need. I mean, that is good, but I'm not switching that bow. I think Dine's bow might be the best bow in the game. I'm not switching out on Talif's either. Rod stays. The rest of they're not even in my brain. I don't want to look at them. I don't care. We're good. What I like about Talif's weapon so much is that it always hits 4 times, which is huge. And he always attacks twice per turn. So we're getting all those, you know, it just stacks up. Like, it's just too good to pass up with the build we went with. It is very good at that. Cannot deny that. Oh. What? Oh, we can't go that way. I didn't realize. Okay. New battle thing. Get me out of here. Boy. He's like no damage, which is kind of crazy to me. I'm not going to run from all these encounters, but I do want to kind of explore a little bit. Doubtlessly, you've come in search of Lindell, no? A veritable god of dragons, and a man-made one at that. I recall catching the bloody thing, if you can imagine. Sold it for a hefty amount of coin, too. The wise men have met this request. A lovely bunch of conniving scum, then. Despite all this, I can't honestly say I regret my actions. I didn't and still lack foresight. At least he's honest. You see, and we all have to eat. I suppose I simply lack the imagination to think this is what they do. Okay. I like this guy. Like these guys, see how it goes. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I think Clint, you know, I don't know if you watched the last video he uploaded on Josh's page, but he wanted to keep things very understandably, might I add, private. But I don't know if anyone actually went through the effort of digging it up. It was a great video though, made me cry. Clint did a really good job on that. Interact with him. I understand. I understand completely. No doubt about it. Limdale sustained Methith. The wise men did exactly as they promised. The lives of the downtrodden and desperate were to provide an eternal paradise for those of my kingdom. They sought the god of dragons and in turn gave their lives to Scarmonde, but their magics did wicked and horrible things. The wise men attained eternal life, but Methith, well, I suppose I welcomed this upon my subject, didn't I? For allowing myself to be deceived. I would and will never ask for forgiveness, as an eternity of pleading would never undo these horrors. I sacrificed my people for a twisted ambition. By the time we began to notice the effects of their ritual, the wise men were so far out of reach. Limdale had made them untouchable. My soul had been damned here for my part in all of this. Unlike almost every other soul ripped from the living world into Scarmonde, my mind and body are not undone through time. I am cursed to watch their masterwork grow endlessly, and the fact that I had the power to prevent any of this from happening. If anything, that will be my undoing. There we go. Can we go back this way? Maybe find something? I don't know. I don't think we should go down just yet. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, I'm sure it's progress, but I don't want to progress just yet. Ooh. Do I want to fight that? No, I don't. I love that sprite though. Ow! He may have, but I just, me personally, I have no idea if anything actually had came up online, rather. Like I said, I'm sure someone had, you know, dug into it and found it if the deets were available out there. Those are just an average encounter now. I just really like the sprite of the big fella on the left. I think he was a boss at one point, just a recolor, but I could be wrong. Definitely a toughie. I'm not fighting these. I'll fight him if we end up needing to grind some levels, but too many status elements to be dealing with. I mentioned it a little earlier. The only reason we're taking the level 3s every time now is because I can just straight up buy 1 and 2s, and they're not that expensive, especially considering there's really nothing left for me to spend money on. However, level 3 orbs are pretty pricey. Did you two come here willingly? What, may I ask, made you think the sacrifice could possibly be worth it? You honestly thought that it was that easy? That life would just hand over everything and everything you desired simply because you wished it? Truly? I stood unyielding and opposed to the idea. Methith would prosper, they assured. The wise men promised our land would again overflow with life. Of course I opposed. None would throw their lives away for some wish, aside from the sick and foolish. But what I never did realize is how feeble-minded people truly are. I placed too much trust in their intelligence, so in the end, I alone was truly the foolish one. Left alone to fight the madness plaguing Methith. To struggle hopelessly against a man-made god. In the end, I concluded that the only approach worth pursuing would be to rip Limdale directly from the depths innards. Thus, it was that very place I became trapped. Yet I still pray that should some god or deity govern humanity, that grant us the smallest kindness, and at long last vanquishing Scarmonde and its depths from our world forevermore. There we go. He's got a sliver of hope, man. Something matters. Maybe it's in vain for him, but something matters. This looks like it might actually be the way to progress. This is a skeleton. This was the first boss in the game, just a different color. Skeleton guy of the Fierce Night. Something like, I don't know. Ow, bro. Now we gotta use damage. Barrier instead. Buffed up, ready to go. Double guard to get some MP back. Good thing we guarded. I think she would have died if we didn't. Oh, nice reflect on the first. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, 4 misses, dude. Come on. 5 misses in a row. Come on, dude. I didn't train you to be this missy. Oh, that instant kill is so lame. So lame. Alright, well, I guess I need to get my MP back up before we try this fight again. Now we'll try one more time. Probably gonna regret that. I don't know, I'm not gonna preemptive heal. That might be a bad idea. I'm gonna preemptive heal. Idea. Hey, wait, why don't I life stuff from this guy? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sheesh. Oh, brother. Okay. Let's do 2 Dusk Strikes. I could try and get some HP back. Oh, you... Okay, that's actually good that he went first. That's... because Dusk Strike will eat that buff. Big damage. We'll actually just use a Dragon Scale. I don't want to lose tempo here. I think we can go 1 more turn without re-upping our buffs. It's 4, 8. Okay, so we got just enough for an Exorcism and a heal. Oh my god, the instant kill is so annoying. Just gonna go through 2 Dragon Scales. Guess we'll just double guard to get some MP back. Oh, it actually missed. That's crazy. I can't believe it missed. And so we can get... Oh, Did I not get the... I wanted to queue up a heal. I guess I accidentally queued up 2 attacks. I think I just lost. Oh, I queued up a guard. That's annoying. Whatever. And he's held, so he can't do anything. Exorcism. Creator's Blessing. We're in an okay spot. I need to unhold him. Reflect the instant kill, but it's not good enough. So now we're definitely 100% going to be full health. Maybe 2 Creator's Blessing like a fool. At least he can still counter through the... Oh my gosh. Oh, yes! The skull just means you're cursed, and I think curse takes MP away every turn, and it does something else, but I can't remember. But that's the big thing, is that it hurts your MP. GG. On shield. Nobody can use that. I don't have anybody who can use those shields.
You've grown up.
Darn right. All that for some magical. We gotta go back and heal now and buy some more stuff.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Now get me my supper, woman.
Oh, we had to get the belt on that guy. I'll tell you that for free. It's all those instant kills, man. They're brutal. Oh no. No, that was not the final boss. I guess Limdale will be the big bad. When we see Limdale, we know we're there. Got plenty of these still. I don't want to buy shit. L is real 2025. I do wish this game had like a repulse bell or a stoma feature of sorts to avoid some encounters. But we got 2 ways to go. That way had a boss protecting the staircase, so that way's probably progression, which means we're gonna go this way. Go through this other staircase first. I think it's this way. God's Cradle? Oh, we're slow walking too. You can't sprint through here. The hands of God are needed to pry this door open. Oh, that's cool. All right, I guess we gotta go find the hands of God. It really is Sigma. That's unequivocally true. I'm not fighting these things. Get me out of here. You know, something was up with that boss too. Did you notice that my life steal like didn't work? But now it's back to working. I guess he just has like a weird under the hood passive or something that prevents lifesteal on him. I have never played a Sam and Max game, but I think their designs are awesome, so I would probably like Sam and Max. I don't remember the way to get over there. To be honest, oh, that's a good emote. To be honest with you, I barely even noticed. At some point, I was just like, wait, I'm not getting my heals. I forgot I actually have to heal this guy sometime. That is a very strong emoticon. I'm a little lost. Here we go. Nice. I guess we'll go left first. This sounds like a Konami NES like beat 'em up auto scroller theme. Very specific, but if I just you just know. Maybe a hint of Sunsoft in there. Is this going to be one of God's hands? Oh, I think this is a recolor too, but man, this fight is... Sit up. Looks like he'd use physical attacks mostly, so we'll put the shield up first. We'll get a little ballsy with the double attack. Ooh, especially since we outspeed this guy, that's really, really good. Well, at least talent outspeeds him. Okay, I was wrong. It's magic. Not too proud to admit that I'm wrong. Ill Flame Shade, that's a good name. Kill. We'll do a big kill since he's probably going to get another attack before Golden gets to take their turn. No, I wouldn't call that a big attack, but that's fine. I do wish you could see like the turns that have passed on the oh, what a triple. That's good. On the, like, if you go to status, I wish it would show you how many turns you have left, you know? That'd be nice. No, not a big deal, just would be cool. I think next turn we'll start re-rotating our buffs, or debuffs. Actually, I guess for her we can go ahead. Empower and a shield. We'll have GC, drop it. Oh, purging is expensive. I'd rather just fight Pain for now. I feel like Poison Cloud's getting ready to come again anyway. Never mind, dude. What? That was free. All right. Arc Beast Horns. We'll lose negative 20 healing. All right, it's already negative. Oh yeah, God's left hand. Wow. Okay. Getting down here was infinitely harder than getting the hand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what the? We're all still at full health. Probably should have took the 3, but we need some 2s too. Oh, I bet that turned those things off, huh? I gotta say, man, the boss fight they set us up with to get here, I mean, I completely overstated how difficult this was about to get. Okay, it doesn't turn all of them off. We're gonna take just a quick bathroom break because this water has went right through me. Not like a big one, so we're not even going to the be right back screen. I just gotta go pee. Okay. Back to the action. Ow. Oh wait, I can't go down. I must have missed one of those little things, little stepstones. Maybe I go this way. I think it's kind of cool that they just like rotate between battle themes for the encounters right now. There it is. Not sure. Maybe now that I've got access to removing those things, the geysers, I guess you could say. Because I don't think the other hand is here. That only goes... I don't think we can go left anymore from here. Alright. I think we're just gonna go up. Or back up, I should say. Now that we've got these geysers turned off, we should be able to go somewhere new. Oh, okay, there's another one. Hey, we're just coming to get those, that one's turned off now. I was just coming to get those chests. Oh. Nice. You're throwing a lot of these orbs at me. I really think I like where our movesets are right now, or skill sets, I guess. So I should just try to see what passives we can get. I think I've already got the HP up for everybody, right? Yeah, everybody should have their HP up. For you, maybe it'll be worth getting our defense up. Ooh, I don't have enough for both. Yeah, gone. We'll definitely have to spend some money. Gotta start getting, like this one. We'll make sure we get rank 2 orbs. 54, that's good. We'll go ahead and get those physical damage up. Physical defense. Need more. Oh, the level 1s, not level 2s. Oh, I'm a goober. All right, that's cheap. We can get those. Level 1. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to get these once we get out of here. I'm good for now, though. We don't got to worry about going up. I'm going to save it. Those wretched schemers, manipulators all, they promised us paradise, use the lives and souls of the desperate and dying to extend our lives, the lives and lands of the worthy, of the ones who could and would make a difference and change the world. Ugh. Okay. Let's go over here and get this. Let me see, do I need to get 2s or 3s? So like I'm not sweat. I guess we'll actually get rank 1s just to save some money because we got plenty of other ones. I guess we're gonna go southwest. Oh, okay, there's our next boss. Which I don't want to go over there just yet. Look at these. I know I was just talking about taking 3s, but since I'm really just going to focus on the passives, it'll be worth it to get these 1s and just save us some money. It'll be worth it to make an extra 50% physical and magic defense for everybody, if possible, but we're definitely going to make sure Dine and Golden get them. Oh, my back's itching. There we go. That one's still locked. There should be somewhere we can dip on something to open that shortcut. That devious little dragon head sticking out is probably going to be a pain in the butt if it's anything like that last orb defender. I'm hoping I can just find a button to open this one to make it quicker, but I don't. I bet it's on the other side of that dragon. I bet I'm wrong too. Well, we'll make a save. We'll try it. Oh, it is on the other side. I see him there. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope we can get it so I don't have to meander my way all the way back around. Good old classic dragon. Okay. Not bad damage. Oh, of course. Counter the counter snowstorm or reflect it for 1 whole damage. I just realized though the fact that we attack twice means I get 2 casts for the price of 1. Like it's been like this forever. It never dawned on me. That's kind of cool. So nice that that counter snowstorm does like no damage. This is so much easier than the other one we had to fight. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, I got 15 MP. Ooh. Well, we got 6 of it back already. See, we still have Wisdomia. Let's do Empower and Shield. Exorcism and Guard. This guy hits like weaker than like every other mob here. He has so much health, comparatively anyway. Oh, triple thrust is crazy with that lifesteal. He's lucky I can't take his defense down because I'm still silenced. I should probably just get rid of it. So we'll go ahead and re-up Mana Spring to be safe. We'll double exorcism because I'm feeling fancy. Feeling confident in my abilities to beat this dragon. There we go. There we go. It's a shortcut too, I'm almost certain. Check, and if it is, we're teleporting out and we are going to refill. That was it. Where is this at? This is from the room with hers. Okay. Let's try and get our massive defenses here. Need about 129 level ones. Shouldn't cost that much. Was kind of expensive, but I really need it. Personally, I miscalculated. I need to buy 2 more. Personally, I think it's worth it. Boy, I can get this. Like an extra 50% physical and magic defense, I think is worth all the money. I think it's completely worth the money. What's up, DRN? I'm kind of tempted. We'll get, it'd be nice to have an extra 25%. Do I have that for everybody? I do for me. What about? Ooh. Or wait, did I? I do. I do there too. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. So we'll try to get 40 level. I mean, I don't want to. I guess I could buy them, but I don't want to through my money. So we'll make sure we get these. Not too worried about MP for Talif. I got the crit up. Okay, we should be fine for a little while. Alright. I'm excited to see that didn't open. Oh, whatever. Excited to see what's going on in this next floor. I guess I'm missing a switch somewhere. Come on, man. You just run. There's the switch. Oh wait, I haven't been up there. That's why I haven't hit it. Okay, fair enough. I don't like this MP stealing. Y'all gotta quit that, man. Still. Here we go. Oh, Louise are here. Let's try not to run into any of those. Bruh. Bro, what is this encounter rate? Ah! I sure did. I think I'm surviving this. I'm not gonna heal Talif until we dude. This is annoying. Are you serious? It must be a gimmick on this. We're gonna hard reset. I'm not fighting these things. There's absolutely no point in fighting those guys. Let's not go right this time. Let's go in and go down, I guess. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but whatever's going on, maybe it's like the giants in FF1, you know, where you never mind. No, it just seems to be this floor is obnoxious with it. I'm just gonna be honest, this sucks. Fortunately for the dev, I have a hard head and I will do this. This makes Ginza and SMT1 look like a cakewalk. At least I got free heals. Oh my god, why? Oh yeah, I should probably start saving after every few encounters too. It's gonna be abysmal if I gotta go through it again. I don't really like saves coming, but with an encounter rate like this, I think it's fair. Here we are. All right, it's this guy again. Soul, well, okay. It's a soul shade this time. I don't know if it's going to be magic or physical, so we'll just buff all of our attack this first turn. Counter ruinous. Oh, Jesus Christ. I already hate this guy. Like, this is annoying. Like, I'm about to just restart and put everything that we can that negates hold on. Most obnoxious status element in this stupid game. Well, we get to sit here and watch. Not even gonna bother trying to fight it. Terrible fight. Absolutely the most obnoxious boss in this game, bar none, and nothing will even come close. How annoying. At least everyone seems to have a Chronos ring. Oh, not everyone, but... Hold on, I'm gonna actually take screenshots. Let me reload my save. I'm gonna take a screenshot of what everybody has so I don't forget. Alright, got my screenshots. Honestly, getting rid of bottled. Actually, no. Alright, not dealing with this stupid guy. now I know. Do empower and then barrier. I can hit anybody when it counters. That's also annoying. A double miss? Really? He's probably gonna get immediately stunned again. I knew it. What did I say? Not even gonna bother trying to get me unheld. It's just a waste. We're 3-man in this one, I guess. Oh my gosh. should have healed them. That's probably gonna come back to bite me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. So unlucky. Literally the most unlucky person. Just enough for rebirth. Nice reflect. Oh my god, that was annoying, man. It wasn't even hard, it's just annoying because everything holds. Or not. I probably. Oh, I it's not. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, we got both the God's hands. We're going to God's cradle. I'm 100% certain this is the end of the game, so instead of putting those XP gaining items on, it might be time to actually like put some like items on them, you know, like actual stat altering items. I just put +5 to all stats on everybody. If I put that minor blessing on all of those two, then I replace the Kronos ring with that cleric thing, that 10% recovery will get negated, or negative 10% recovery will get negated because we'll be doing an extra 25% recovery. So they'll only be getting a +15, which is still pretty solid. And it actually negates those. And then you can get rid of training gloves. If there's anything I have that would actually be better for him. Which it doesn't really look like there is. Get a HP out. Your boots are pretty darn solid. I think we're gonna put those on for sure. Look at the shop, see if there's any better armor I can buy for them. Because like those are pretty solid pieces, but we've had them for so long. Surely there's got to be something a little more useful I can have, yeah? Yeah, like that's just a pure enhance hat. When magical evasion goes down a little bit, and ooh, never mind. You lose a lot of recovery off of that. I did not look at that. That's not worth it. Seen all that green and got excited. This is all major parameters by 5%. Aggro plus 50%. We're probably gonna want that. I don't know. What boots do I have? The immunity still? Yeah, those are pretty solid. We can come back and buy more if I need some, but I think we're okay for honestly. Did heal. I have enough to really get anything. Okay. Alright, we got both hands. We'll go to the Cradle of God. Probably finish again. There's no way there's anything after this. I mean, Scarmonde, the town is destroyed. Like, everyone's in dire straits. This has to be the end. Problem is, I gotta remember how to get there. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is it. This should be it anyway. Oh, hello. You're new. Wait, is this open? It is now. Oh, it's the little girl. I guess we're gonna have to kill her too. Stop, no more, enough. You came here and ruined everything. I hated her and her dad too. Absolutely everything. Why? Why couldn't you be like the others? Why couldn't you just die? Is even that too difficult for you? How hard was it to stop? To let better, more deserving people have their chance? Father, he believed in me. He believed I was the greatest conjurer he'd ever seen. He told me, and I am. He'd still be here if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for everyone trying to get those treasures that belong to us. If you all weren't trying to get the wish that was meant for us, he'd still be here. I can't maintain him for long, but he will stand at my side one last time as we rip the treasures from your undeserving hands and see Lindell together, as it should have been. I don't care if or if you kill me, but if you don't, you're never going to see the dragon gods. So come on then, finish the job you started. Put us out of our bloody misery. Oh, with pleasure. Oh, there's 3 of them. Who was the other one? I thought there was just 2. Interesting. I don't know if she heals, so we'll go for the Phantom first. This will be our little test run, I guess you can say. And put shield and barrier up just to be safe. Exorcism is going to be a little rough here since it is random who it hits, so we'll have to rely on Radiance more. Also, we can't use her at all because she reflects now. It's good to know. It might be. I'm not 100% certain. She healed for 18,000, so I guess we can't attack her just yet. Jesus, dude, quit missing. Oh, that's stunnable though. That's good to know. I need to buff our haste next turn. Oh, yeah, you must be right. Okay, yeah. I didn't even think about it. I guess so. I just assumed maybe since, honestly, when I hear dead brother, I was thinking it was like young, like she grew up, just her and her dad didn't realize he was already like warrior class. I don't remember a whole lot about this game either, though, to be honest with you. They probably explicitly stated it. I took such a long break, I forgot. Okay, now that we've got me unsilenced, I can actually remove those buffs. Nice hits, man. Holy smokes. I was hoping with haste we could outspeed these guys, but I guess it's just not meant to be. keep the heals up to be safe. Oh my gosh, look at the damage! It's like roughly 4K in one turn. Nice. I didn't know Radiant Blast could silent. That's unfortunate. It had to be him too, huh? It's 5 minutes. Single. I mean, it's only one extra, and we got the spring up. Angel Feather is worth it. Probably should have just done a party heal, but it'll be. Welcome back. These are the two. Well, that was another killed him. A reanimated corpse of a dad, a brother, and our summoner friend that we met very early in the game. I hated her from the jump, and I was very right to do so. Ooh, big damage on that triple thrust. That's what I like to see. Really in the groove now, though. We got all our buffs. I'm doing good. We got our spring up. I guess I can just smite him solo. She seems to reflect, or I just got really unlucky, but it seems like she reflects light every time. Oh my gosh. The clutch dodges, let's go. This guy should be getting ready to go down. We've kind of put the hurt on him. Oh, man, it's such an unfortunate when the triple attack activates and you miss 2 out of 3. Getting all that bonus defense was definitely worth it too. I do not regret that one bit. There we go. One more to go. Pick her buffs off. Okay, don't use magic on her at all. Don't use magic on her. I mean, we didn't know. Big damage. Yeah, well, we can't really do much else because she does not care about the magic at all, so. Why above our magic damage. There we go, we got it. Nice. 32.5k XP for that. Oh, we got their equipment. That's cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I'm not gonna remember all these. Just open up paint here. Okay. Open up our shortcut. Go back to healing. All right, let's see. First off, we'll check the axe. We have the Guardian Axe. Plus 50% chance to counter with 200 aggro. We're gonna lose a lot of HP, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of HP to lose. Like 600 HP. I don't think it's worth it. Adventure gear. Who can wear? Oh, we already have adventure gear on. Okay. Oh, she's got it too. Everyone who needs it already. Seraphic shawl. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. All right, I took a screenshot. I got to pull that screenshot back up so I can see what we had on GC. Did not realize. Clear. Healing rod. Recovery shield. This cap. Sorcerer's robe. Wizard gloves. Rounding shoe. Voice box. Insomnia bell. Okay. Seraphic shawl. A chance to stop love and stop resist. 10% chance to reflect, light resistance. Counter level or counter love. I mean, I don't think, I'd have to see. I don't think it would be worth it personally. Defender group. Already had a pair of the Wishmaker tier. I feel like I might already. Yeah, I got plenty of it. Survival rod. I mean, that gives us a lot of extra HP, but we lose. I mean, we get a lot of physical defense out of that too. The reason I'm like kind of iffy is because this also boosts holy damage, which buffs our attack, and it boosts healing magic. So we'll have to see if that last boss we're gonna fight is like really kicking our butts with physical damage. I will switch because that's a good chunk of physical defense. Guardian armor. I don't even know if I have anybody that can wear this. I don't. Oh wait, I could. We lose some attack. We gain a decent amount of HP. 50% aggro. I'll lose a chance to counter though. I don't want to lose any counter chance. Action gloves. Got a bunch of those already. And the complete ward. Okay. Not terrible. We got 14,000 gold out of it too, but ultimately nothing that we want. Alright, let's go heal up and we'll go fight, I'm assuming God. It'll probably be Limdale. We need the hands of God to get in there, so. Both of which we have. God's Cradle. Here we are. We got another boss, or if this is the boss and inside is where we want to be. We have awaited your arrival. I need a screenshot of that fella. He looks cool. We have awaited your arrival. We are the wise men of Mephith. And it was by our design that unfortunate individuals such as yourselves were at long last able to once again taste the sweet nectar of hope. By forfeiting your physical body and subjecting your soul to the trials and tribulations presented by Scarmonde in the depths beyond its surface, you summoned the willpower to make it here. To the foot of Limdale's throne, in the birthplace of a god, we have come to personally congratulate you on your accomplishment, as you are the first to arrive here since Scarmonde's conception. Your thoughts and memories will make a wonderful addition to the depths and see that future adventurers are given a proper and thorough challenge. We thank you for your contribution. Did you not enjoy feeling as though your life had purpose once again? Did you not rekindle the flame of hope that had long been extinguished from your relatively meaningless life? Close your eyes and embrace your promised oblivion. In death you shall provide sustenance to the god of dragons, and in turn assure that Mephith remains as the eternal kingdom. Let your souls be incinerated by Limdale's miraculous flames of creation. I am not linking the flame, thank you. Whoa! Hey, you know, it looks kind of cool. It looks kind of cool. I gotta say though, I kind of thought that the way he was talking, that like I was either gonna get a choice, which obviously I wouldn't take it, but we were gonna get a choice. Kind of a banger battle theme. We're probably gonna lose this first try. You know, we gotta learn. I'm just gonna pop my shield and barrier. I don't know what we should be watching for right now. Great divide. Ooh, that hurts. Counter snooze. Okay, well, if we end up having trouble with that, I know what we're gonna have to equip. We'll have to put on the anti-snooze accessories. So far it doesn't seem, I mean, this is probably just phase 1, right? He is debuffable though, that's good. Ooh. Okay, not too bad. I knew it was coming eventually. That's fine. Go ahead and get a Mana Spring up. Purge and then keep laying the damage on because we're fine HP wise. I don't know if this is the final boss or if we're gonna fight Limbo. This guy was outside the door that we needed the 2 hands of God to open, so I wouldn't be shocked if this isn't the final boss, but he's pretty cool. I don't know if that counts as a buff, but I'll see if we can get rid of it. Doing good on health. Let's just lay it on you, man. Double exorcism. Oh no, he can allure. Okay, well, if we die, I know exactly what I gotta do, and I'm gonna put an anti-love charm on. I'm not dealing with that garbage. Fulmination's not bad. I think Talif has the higher agility. He might actually go first, so let me do this. He can still get a hit in. We'll have Don. His MP's fine. We can have Don get rid of Curse. Golden, and then also I guess just get a buff. GC. Ooh, can't heal. Just having double guard. I don't need it. Actually, I forgot about Fairy Light. It's not much, but I mean, it's something. Good thing that happened. Okay, mirror. That would have reflected our attacks anyway, our magic. So that worked out. Oh, it's all good. Nothing happened after that fight. It was just a long knockout drag out of a fight. One more. All right, bro. Oh, mirror stays up. That's rough. Good thing we're primarily physical damage dealing team though. Oh, luring force! I'm gonna have to put it on everybody. I'm not dealing with the lure, man. Lost on my buffs too. That really stinks. I'll just guard. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you serious? Alright, that's so stupid. I'm just gonna have to put the alert charm on everybody. Like, it's the only way to handle this fight. I might have to just alt F4 and do, yeah, we're just all it. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating to lose to something completely out of your control like that. Alright. I got hit by the, what's the word? The beginner's trap. No way I could have known that was coming. I guess the aggro's really not making much of a difference here. He just kind of hits whoever. Alright, 100% love resistance. I'm gonna have to go buy more, I guess. I don't know where to get them, but one of those places has them. Alright, I gotta go buy 2 of these things. I'm not even, like, I refuse to even play the game with this. I will not do it. Gotta figure out which one it was in. Wonder if this game, let me look at the Steam forums. I know somebody made maps for this. It should tell me which one it was in. I've done it once. I think it's fair game to look at a map. Somewhere down here in game Terion. Maybe this doesn't tell where they're at. Unfortunate. Oh, right here, shop. Doesn't tell me what's in it, but let's go to B3 of Zessel's Path. It's gonna buy 2 more at least. Right at this field. I guess I can just use the maps. Let's see. I beat it once. That's fair enough. Up. One, B2. Right there's the. Oh god, it might actually be better. I don't know. Probably should have just went the normal way to get there. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to pull the map up. It's up in the northeast quadrants where I need to go. Oh yeah, I forgot these idiots instant kill. How fun. It's funny, they have their buff. I wonder if it'll go into the encounter like that. You can't normally cast buffs on the overworld. Okay, where do I need to go? Pretty much just gonna swing all the way around. It does start with the buff, so that's cool. Not the one we want. This one will not help. man. Xenogears is pretty pricey though. I'd be worried about that one. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I get like super nervous when I have to walk around with stuff like that. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna like set it down and forget it, or I'm gonna drop it and break it. It's gonna hit my bag in the perfect way to just chip the jewel case in the most awful way possible. All right, let's try this one. All right, or Gogi's Path. Let me pull up this here. Gogi's Path. Luckily, the shop is really close to... I didn't unlock it! Oh my god, whatever. There you go, all the freaking way around. Bro, just let me go. Shop should be... Oh, I was looking at the wrong map. Or no, I wasn't. We're here. Be able to find it right. Nope, that doesn't work that way. Oh my gosh. Oh, and we'll be at the shop. Please be the one. Please. I don't think this is it. Nope. Oh, there's two more, and knowing my luck, it will be the last one I check. Let's strap in and get ready for two more. Oh yeah, I'm not too shocked. That's why I hate taking my belongings anywhere. It's like I know something's gonna happen. It's inevitable. Something bad will happen if I take my things outside of my game room. That's my luck. I was cleaning in that room, might I add, mopping the floor up. I just so happened to knock one of my Persona Blu-rays off of the thing, fell into the bucket of mop water. I'm still devastated, and it's been probably 10 years. I don't touch anything. I clean them and dust them, and that's it. I do not move anything in there unless I am absolutely have to. I buy something, comes in from eBay or something, or Suraguya. I look at it, I enjoy it, and I immediately put it where it's gonna go. It was a Blu-ray of the second OVA, or I guess, I don't know if OVA is the right word for it, the second film. Which one are we in? Meld this here. Okay, the shop is on this floor. Swing the long way around. I said, there's a 1 in 4 chance and I'll get it last. Alright. Cowgirl. The shop. Is there no shop on this one? Really? I could have sworn there was a shop that sold these resistances. I'm almost positive. There's definitely not one here. And then Numo Lord, their shop there. No. I could have sworn there was one there. Or there could have sworn there was a shop that sold this stuff. Oh, take it easy, Caliph. Have a good night, man. It was the P3 movie. They did a 4-part, decent retelling. They were good movies, but they definitely, I mean, you know, 4 movies, so you got to cut a lot out of a 80+ hour game, I guess. Just tell me where to buy anything? Probably not. I guess we're just gonna have to work with what we got. That is most unfortunate. I guess we'll just make it work. I still haven't been able to replace it. It was a limited edition, unfortunately. I got it out immediately, dried it off as best as I could, but once you miss those pre-order windows, I mean, I might be able to find one secondhand now, but it was pretty unfortunate. It's been this long and I still dwell on it, so I botched on that one. I forgot to heal up too. I need to find our MP's full. Really. Alright, once we get down there, I'll make sure to. I guess I'll put that on my 2 physical damage dealers. 'Cause I don't need them killing me. Mine isn't really much of a threat. But I don't really want you either getting. But she also won't deal much damage because they do just melee, so we can definitely get her taken care of. %, love resistance and 100% love. All right, take 2. Okay, don't need to worry so much about physical defense, so we'll barrier and then empower. And smack him with 2 exorcisms. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I should have. That's really bad. That's not bad. It hurts. I should have started with the heal. I completely forgot about that. That's fine, that's fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Oh, big hit, big hit. It actually, whoa, what? Your life shall be sustenance for Linda. I guess I made it further in the fight this time than I did last time. That didn't happen. That's not as bad as it looks. It does look pretty bad though. Because we can do purging, which will get rid of everybody's ailments, and we're also full health, so that actually came at a pretty solid time. Okay, well, I guess when it said eternal poison, it wasn't kidding, but that's fine. Yeah, keep doing that, that's fine. Keep doing that. I guess he just has a chance to do it, and the dialogue comes with the... That works for me, man. I can work with this poison all day. Be my guest. Oh, the camera snooze got me. That's unfortunate. Big crits, that's what I like to see. I don't know what one more does. He's got mirror up, so it's best not to use any magic right now. Of course. That's fine. I'd rather she get allured than... Well, there's a 100% chance that we don't get allured on the other two, so it's okay. sunglasses. Don't like that. Hey, the eternal poison's gone. Nice. I figured when it was eternal, it was going to last the entire fight, but I guess not. That's cool with me. Does he still have mirror? No mirror. Okay. Ooh, that eats your debuff or your buffs. I didn't know. Hey, that sucks. That's really bad. Okay, could have been worse. Owl, ow. Yeah, he was sleeping, that's right. Eternal silence. Oh, I have a 100% silence thing and it goes through it. That is frustrating to say the least. I'm gonna test this. I'm sure you can get rid of it, but I'll try it once. And only once. I didn't think it was at least one try. Burn to dart. Ah, I'm so glad other side missed. I didn't know he had an instant kill. Oh, yes, 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 yes. All right, we're unsilenced. You can't shut me up for good. Well, that's unfortunate. But he was asleep though, so I guess it's not all bad. Yeah, he's gonna miss out on the buffs though. We can rebuff him, but man, that sucks. Yes! Alright, if there's a phase 2, we're gonna find out. Doesn't look like it, but I think we'll have to fight Limdale in the next room. A lot of XP, 80k. We're gonna go heal real quick too. I'm almost sure we'll have to fight the Dragon God. That was tough, honestly. But once we have that 100% resist love on at least 2 of our guys, it was much more manageable. I just spiraled out of control so hard on the first one. Like, there was genuinely nothing I could have done about that. Once we were all 4 charmed, it was just GG. There was no coming back. All right, here we go. I'll save at the door too. God's Cradle. Oh, you can't save in here? Yeah, I guess this is it. The big bad. There he is. Oh, wait, no, it's him. You thought us dead? Oh, here we go. Thought us defeated? We are the wise men of Methith. We have ascended beyond the concepts of life and death. We are eternal. Limdale, god of dragons, sleeps blissfully unaware of his fate. The last of all true dragons exists now as such only in title alone. His life is ours, and ours are his. Methith, the eternal city, shall forever stand as the zenith of mankind's accomplishments, and it was through our efforts that it found perpetual life. The ill and diseased, those plagued by misfortune and hardship, the downtrodden, the broken, sick, and weak. We provided hope and power to each and every one of those who offered their lives to Scarmonde, and thus Limdale in turn. The only wish we grant is that of renewed hope, for from hope people may find happiness, and so they die with a purpose. You and all others willingly forfeit your lives and abandoned your physical bodies to come here, a decision that cannot be unmade. Many sought refuge within the depths itself, attempted to make it their new home. A fruitless endeavor. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live here either. The depths shall in time claim and devour each and every soul that has offered itself to Limdale. To us. Go now, become one with the depths. Oh, shoot. Provide sustenance to our god. See that our beautiful radiant Methith remains forevermore upon the world you willingly abandoned. Farewell. Interesting. I thought that by beating them we wouldn't have to do that, but I guess it's inevitable. Oh, he fixed the city though. Our valiant effort wasn't for naught, I guess. Our lives were a small sacrifice to save this city. What a cool game. I'm still missing 2 achievements though. What am I missing? Hold on, let me check these. I want to do the, probably for the randomizer, not randomizer, but.
Is finally back.
2 things I'm missing. Oh, okay, well this one hasn't popped yet for whatever. Wish granted, completed the game. Then fancy hat. You found a stylish piece of headgear?
Thank you,
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Tensei Nocturne. And now get me my supper, will
Use the belt, all right?
Use
Sure.
the belt.
See, where do I find this fancy hat? What is that achievement called? I'm just gonna look this. I'm not gonna. Fancy hat.
Clown shoe resoler. You know what they say about clowns with big feet?
Oh yeah. Fancy. I gotta get the cabin key, get the rusty key. What? So I got the hat that it needed, but I didn't get it the way it needed to be got, so it didn't pop the achievement. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to make another save at some point and get it. No biggie. According to a Steam forum post, the achievement isn't actually just getting the fancy hat, it's acquiring it from a specific chest, which I got it from a different way than the chest that pops the achievement. Seems like a bit of an oversight, but maybe it was intentional. It seems to be pretty early in the game though, so I'll just probably do it tomorrow and just run through and get it. There it is, wish granted, completed the game. I do know this has post game. I don't know what's in the post game, but I think you access it from the main town. I seen it when I was looking at the maps, trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, right here it is. The Between. Our liberators come at long, long last, the fruit of our labor, the culmination of every sacrifice, then their power has waned. If even only for a moment their arrogance has shown light on the weakness of a wall we long thought impenetrable. Is this a dungeon or just a place to look at? Oh. It's indecipherable. HP plus 20%. What is that? It's like a book. Oh, it's a, you just use it. Automatically learns the passive. Oh my god, that's cool. Every dragon? Oh, and how does one slay every dragon? They give me enough damn gold to last a lifetime. But what good is that when I'm wasting that life chasing some old bastard's fantasy? Dude, this is a whole thing. I'm not gonna do this tonight because I gotta be up in like just a few hours. But I will do this. Oh, what a start. Let me escape. Let me save. This is cool. Like, we got a whole new area, a whole new dungeon. Very neat. So I got the post game and I have access to the, well, I mean, I guess we always had it, but also the random dungeon aspect with like, ah, man, this game got a lot going on. We're healed up, we're saved up, and I'm gonna cut the stream here. I'm gonna keep the goodbye short and sweet because I do have to be up like super early. So if I'm not exhausted tomorrow, we'll stream something. We'll start a new game. But that's gonna be it for me. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Running, if you're still lurking around, thanks for the raid. I'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll see you soon.